Fans, none. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference. Who's going to be brave enough to go all out and win the game?
And he read it well, intercepting it. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Trying his luck. Oh, it strikes the bar. Playing it in. Terzic. Can he find the right pass? Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Daniel Malin. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nicely cut out. Diabate. Timely intervention. Nicely played. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Oh, got into position brilliantly. He has teammates around him. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Morgan Rogers. And showing fine vision. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Alexa Terzic. That's a good-looking ball. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And struggling to get the shot off. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ollie Watkins. And teammates around him. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Rogers. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half here at Villa Park. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Plenty of support here. In it goes! Delighted expected to be two in front. Things look good for them now. On the offensive. Tielemans. Interception to snuff out the danger. Liner. Diabate. Well, can they open up the defence here?
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Can he find the net? Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Liner. In a decent position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And it's gone over the line.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, have enjoyed so much of the possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
It's a weighted pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Jadon Sancho. Ball back with Salzburg now. Ollie Watkins. Could be. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, he's certainly not alone. A good and fair challenge. Super pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who can he pick out? Superb looking pass. Good looking move. Oh, look what he's trying. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Stefan Liner. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, great defending. Morgan Rogers. In search of an equaliser. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. This looks more than decent. Splendid challenge, that. And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3 points in the title race and cleared. First, they must take care. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important they go about this the same way as they've done all season.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. But it just petered out. Amadou Onana.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser.
Now hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Cenk Tosun. Decent looking ball. Surely. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Ollie Watkins. Fred with it. Cenk Tosun. Aston Villa regaining possession. Watkins. Can someone get on the end of this? Ollie Watkins. Might lead to a chance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And that'll be offside. Cenk Tosun. Irfan Can Kavechi. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, surely! What a vital intervention. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Cenk Tosun. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Watkins. A bit wasteful from Villa. And he has options available to put them ahead. Nicely cut out. Impressive build-up. Real chance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Not the cleanest of passages. Rodgers. Jadon Sancho. Now just the tackle that was needed. A good vision there. Real chance. Keeper was there to meet it. Doniel Malen. And the ball in behind the defenders. In behind. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Thoughtful play. Opportunity it is. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Rodgers. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Intelligent ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Well, couldn't keep it in. Yandash. Teasing ball in. Tielemans. On to Rodgers. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Villa unable to retain possession. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
And the through ball. Oh, could finish. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
It's a perfect challenge. And into the last 20 minutes. Watkins. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he score? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Cenk Tosun. Might be able to set up the chance. Blocking it. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But nothing comes of it. Could be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. And I think we've now got to take the time factor into consideration. Remember, they need a win in order to take the title.
Well, they're just being too patient here. They have to be more direct with their balls from back to front.
Well, that's how to press. And the ball back with Villa now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated and go. A big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets...
Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, that was a horrific effort. A look at the starting 11 today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will...
It's an opportunity! Able to get his body in the way. Irfan Can Kavici. Well, not an easy moment for the keeper, but he passed the test. Perez. Could be threatening. Great defending. Now sending it in. Well, not away properly. It was on its way in. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here. Good distribution. Oh, good-looking run. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shoot.
And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. In it goes! You have to have an icy determination to succeed when you take a penalty in such a massive game. Powers of concentration on full display. They've opened the scoring. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Quite easy to deal with that one. Oh, chance! And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Mert Hakan Yandash. Might be onto something. But they dealt with the threat posed. Cenk Tosun. An alert intervention. Oh, great attacking play. Cenk Tosun! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Really well positioned. Cenk Tosun. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Perez. Oh, moving it nicely. And the flag does go up, offside. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Porto doing well to regain possession. Varela. Incisive ball. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Irfan Can Kavici. And the whistle is sounded for... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And there to intervene. Gabri Veiga. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Opportunity here. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Oh, good strike. And doing well to keep that one out. Delivering it. He got a good palm on it. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Not the pass he had in mind. Fine pass. Oh, could finish. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Brown. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Chance here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And a throw in for Porto. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
And credit due, a good intervention.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Cenk Tosun. Played into the centre. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
It's still alive. Well, they survived the attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Good movement. A fine reading of the situation. Could be. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, still time for them to level it. Perfect challenge. Borja Sainz. Decent position. Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
Just over the top in the end. Varela. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And playing it through. Can he finish them off? And a decent save, full credit. Well, they've got to hope that won't come back to haunt them. A golden opportunity squandered.
Well, that should have sealed the victory. It's a real waste, I have to say.
Oh, good vision. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defenders. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, superb reflexes! The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And the keeper there to deal with it. Gabri Veiga. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And moving it forward. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Perez has a go! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And just like that, broken up. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Varela. Loves to attack from the wide areas. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Ferguson. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Veiga. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Good-looking ball. Determined defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Brian Cristante. Promising attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Borja Sainz. He'll have a go here. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And Roma with the ball once more. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. No way through. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. Quadio Kone. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Brian Cristante. Kone. And showing good game awareness. And teammates around him. Opportunity. What a block! That's going to be a Roma throw. And he saw the situation developing. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, great save! Now sending it in. Well, now they have possession. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
And a throw-in for Roma. Kone. An effective challenge. Decent position. Quick counter could be on. And the referee playing advantage. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, good idea. Tremendous interception.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Ferguson. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Intelligent defending. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Ferguson. Interception to snuff out the danger. And that'll be Roma's ball. Brian Cristante. El Shaarawy has it. Here's Cristante. A very effective challenge put in. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And Perez now. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Well, showing really good width here. But they dealt with the threat posed. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. That's a superb challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Ferguson trying to open up the defence, but how well he did to cut that one out. Diabate. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can they do it? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Diabate. Thoughtful play. High pressing and good high pressing. Chance was building. Brian Cristante. Now El Shaarawy. On the offensive. Superbly read and executed. El Shaarawy. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Cristante. Element of risk that to put them in front. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Diabate. Now just the tackle that was needed. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. They're really pressing their opponents. Chase. Plenty of options. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Diabate. And showing good game awareness. And support available. This could be troublesome. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And Salzburg come away with it. And just like that, broken up. And great work to confuse the defender. Very effective pass. Could be a goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Guadio Kone. Showing a real will to win the ball. Room to roam. Who can he pick out? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Could pose a threat on the counter. Dybala. They need to shore up the defence. Oh, looks so promising. That is a magnificent run. Could be dangerous. And possession lost by Salzburg. Incisive pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And a lot to like about this attack. Must be frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And he read it superbly. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Dybala. Really good challenge. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. Throw in then to Roma. Well, that ball looks promising. And the defensive intervention there. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. It was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent their title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
Diabate. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jadon Sancho. On to Rodgers. And the shot. Taking one for the team. And over comes the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Torres. It's a perfect challenge. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, big moment. Another goal it is, as the title truly slips from their grasp.
Well, what a poor performance. They just haven't coped with the situation. The pressure's got to them.
Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Diabate. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could pull one back here. And a goal! Not over just yet. Confident attacking play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And that is offside. Stefan Leiner. And it's a quality pass. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Watkins. Sancho now. Sancho. Real chance. It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Incisive pass. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Diabate. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ollie Watkins. It's a weighted pass. Giving it air. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Stefan Leiner. Good tackle. Diabate. Well, this could really help the cause. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Interesting pass. Oh, surely. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Cash. Flowing here. Sancho! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Danger building. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a disappointing end to that. And a brisk run. Decent chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Matty Cash. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he put it away? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Diabate. And the pass deftly cut out. And Villa with the ball again. Well, they could break at pace. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's opening up. Reading it well. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Out of play, throw in. Daniel Malen. Here's Tielemans. Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Drifting infield. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs, it looks as though the title issue won't be settled in their favour today.
Yeah, they just haven't been at it today.
Oh, Stewart, they've got to score! The verdict is offside here. Tielemans. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And back it goes. Lucadinha. Ollie Watkins. Perfect challenge. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Full time, not just in this game, in the title race as well. The Of insight into... Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
Villa recovering possession well. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins.
There's a chance here.
Wonderful block. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Nicely weighted pass. And he might be through here. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Tielemans. Here's Matty Cash. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, if there's one man who can be a match winner, then surely it's Jadon Sancho. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Onana. Oh, good vision. Chances on. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Showing a great defensive instinct. Cash. Here's Tielemans. In a decent position. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he score? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Mert Hakan Yandash. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Nicely timed tackle. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
In position. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Amadou Onana. Sancho now. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Doniel Malen. And possession changing hands. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here in the Midlands. Well, we know what So back underway here into the second half. Oh, disappointing end to that. And he has options available. And a decent delivery. Needs to clear it away. Well, successfully cut out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And possibilities here. Big chance. Could be a chance to break. Oh, surely this time. And the ruling is offside here. Fred. And Cenk Tosun has it. Could be troublesome. Oh, fully stretched. Now sending it in. Not quite spot on with that one. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Dangerous ball. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper going in for the challenge and prevailing. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Decent pass. Might finish. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, read it really well. Rodgers. Perfect challenge. Oh, great piece of individual skill. That's a good pass. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Cash. Here's Tielemans. Jadon Sancho. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. A lot of space to attack. Can he put it away here? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Jadon Sancho. Morgan Rodgers. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, tremendous block. He's driven in the corner. Not completely out of trouble here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Fred. Mert Hakan Yandash. Just the challenge that was required. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And passing it through. He's in! A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Some might actually It is. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Opportunity it is. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Good angle for the cross. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Now, who can he play it to? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, he saw the situation developing. Can he score? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Aktur Kolu. Promising possession, this. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, spot on with that challenge. An utterly magnificent save to prevent them from stretching their lead.
The keeper has just about kept them in it here.
Decent looking ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Vega. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Has a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. And the defensive intervention there. Will it go in? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Cenk Tosun. And a textbook interception. This looks more than decent. Oh, it's on! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, that one has promise. Could be threatening. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a piece of defending that was.
The first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Takes aim. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And the chance slips away. Cenk Tosun. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Might be able to set up the chance. And the decision is one of offside here. Showing good defensive judgment. And Perez now. Defended it well. Had the confidence to take him on. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Irfan Can Kaveci. And Cenk Tosun has it. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Well, I have to say, I've been disappointed in Fenerbahce. They've just lacked any sort of ideas when they've been in the top third of the field, and it's not been good enough.
Can he find the net? Ederson in goal made it look easy. Let's see about the delivery. Mert Hakan Yandash. Aktür Kolu. Yandash. Very effective passing sequence. Is this the moment? Oh, had to stop that one. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And moving it forward. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Successfully cut out the pass. Yandash. Tension building, still level. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And room now out on the flank. Now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What are you expecting to see?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Trying his luck. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And striking it. Splendid block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. And Perez now. And able to close down the shot. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Danger building. That is how to keep it out of the net. Perez. This might get them in front. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, they can bring it out now. Good situation for Dybala. Oh, you'll have a go. What a block. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Possession ceded by Porto. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, big moment! And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Excellent run in possession, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It's a weighted pass. Can they do it? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? El Shaarawy. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Can he score? It must go in. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. And they have possession again. Top-class defending. And it's opening up. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. That is that for the first. And off we go again. The second half has begun. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Dybala. Now with signs. Referee had a good view of that one. And deep into the penalty area. Met it cleanly, but unable to steer it away from the goalkeeper. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Varela with it. In a decent position. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, misjudged that one. That's a good-looking shot. Terrific block. Delivering it. Was it a great clearance? Fully committed. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Not the best clearance. Vital block there. Could pose a threat on the counter. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Perez. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Gabri Veiga. Takes the shot. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Brian Cristante. El Shaarawy. And a throw-in forthcoming. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
It's a cross towards the near post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. That's a good-looking ball. Out of play, and a Porto throw-in coming up. Room for improvement as throw-ins go. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Flowing here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Just the challenge that was required. El Shaarawy. It did look on for them, but not to be. And plenty of room in the wide area. And Varela with it. Trying his luck. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? Effective pressure. Dybala. And he takes it away. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What are you expecting to see?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid...
It's an opportunity! That's a superb challenge!
Oh, that was so well timed.
Alexa Terzic. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, Wiley's a...
Oh, genuine chance! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Wonderfully weighted pass. And it's got to be. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, he's given us away. That is how to keep it out of the net. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Interesting pass. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, that is a superb save. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Teammates available. Decent idea. Can they do it? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Can they set up a chance? Takes aim. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion, feel the passion. Kone. Determined defending. Angelino. Ferguson. No panic, just passing. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And running free here. Diabate. And losing the ball there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
That is that for the first half here. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Sadio Kone. Dybala! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And he read it superbly. Or can they exploit the space out wide? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, good vision. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
High pressing and good high pressing. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Ferguson. They had the advantage. This looks interesting. There to take it away. Quick break could be on. And can he find someone at the far post? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Angelino. Here's Cristante. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Very timely defending.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Brian Cristante. A very timely interception. Takes the shot. Oh, the crossbar is still... Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Error by the keeper. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it?
Ah, great save and a great reaction as well.
Brian Cristante. And it's a quality pass. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Can they grab the lead late on? Oh, might be. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Well, being pressed here. Quick counter could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Very effective pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history. Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, in the last game, that was a poor display. But if they can improve one or two key areas, they've still got the players that can win this one today. I just wonder how their confidence will have been affected by that result.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Brilliant team pressing, chances on. Could be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Mitai. Benzema. It's with Bergwijn. Looking for the final pass. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And he read it superbly. That's a good-looking ball. It's with Aouar. Karim Benzema. Attack looks promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Tony. It's with Bergwijn. N'Golo Conte. Now with Mahrez. Tony. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Conte. On to Benzema. Steven Bergwijn. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Unable to keep the ball. And they keep it moving. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Diaby. Now with Benzema. Conte. And flying forwards here. Crossing into the middle. And the through ball. Could be. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Benzema. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Al-Johani. Ivan Toney. So the whistle then. We're up the half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Mitai. Fabinho now. Thoughtful play. A very timely interception. Beautifully weighted ball. Mahrez. Well, body in the way. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And easily intercepted. Awar. Perfect challenge. Nicely regaining possession. Dangerous ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Trying to tee it up. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And passing it well. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Conte. Now with Benzema. Well, nicely cut out. Tony. Did well to win it back. Can they set up a chance? Fabinho now. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Conte. Waited well. Oh, still danger here. And able to get a body in the way. So the corner played into the box. And in the end, no damage done. Determined defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Ivan Toney. Oh, disappointing end to that. Karim Benzema. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Five minutes to go. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Danger building. Could be. But into the keeper's gloves. Tony. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The referee says enough is enough, and more negativity, alas. You just feel on the Two coaches to try. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Corner kick forthcoming. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And a lot to like about this attack. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Jesse Lingard. Interesting pass. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Riyad Mahrez. Might be a chance here. Well, I have to say, really thought they were going to take the lead there.
Yeah, that was a tame effort. It really lacked conviction, didn't it?
Jesse Lingard. This might be productive. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the ball is loose. Thoughtful play. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. That's a good pass. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Gives it a go. Oh, terrific save. So the corner played into the box. But I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Kessié. Tony. Fine pass. And the ruling is offside here. Kim Jin-soo. Intelligent defending. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Oliveira. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can Lingard wreak havoc? Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Kessié. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And he did well to cut it out. Very effective pass. So near, but wide. Kessié. Tony. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
That was far too easily given away.
Ivan Toney. Delightful pass. Can he put it away? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. Lingard. Nicely weighted pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Can they do it? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, spot on with that challenge. Mahrez. Space to exploit. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Al-Johani. There to win it back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Jesse Lingard. Oh, great defending. 30 minutes to go then. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
But at least they're making chances.
Lingard lost it. What can they do from here? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Anderson Oliveira. Chance to cross. Could be dangerous. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Excellent defending. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. He has teammates around him. And trying to chip it over the keeper. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Beautiful pass. There to take it away. Riyad Mahrez. Well, let's see if they can see this out. With the minutes ticking away, title race could well continue.
Well, this has been a much better performance. I didn't fancy their chances today, if I'm honest. But if they can see this out, they may just have a chance of turning their season around.
Just went slightly awry for them there. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. That is tackling of the highest order. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Very effective pass. A very timely interception. Riyad Mahrez. Teammates available. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going. Looking forward to. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Gangwon FC, and they take on FC Seoul.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, out...
Can he finish? There it is, and just the ideal start. Composed and patient passing. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And the keeper showing good hands. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. And a strong tackle. Retaining possession proving difficult. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oliveira. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Promising attack, this. Can he deliver? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Lingard. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Chance to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Well, spot on with that challenge. Feeding it through. Just straying offside. Hong Chul. Well, they have the ball once more. And threading it through. Timely intervention. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, it might be. And fine goalkeeping. Over it comes. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. Interesting pass. Lingard. That is a perfect tackle. Oh, nice ball. Oh, surely! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they survived the attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday today from Dan and Lucy.
Well, the attack looks promising. Will it go in? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Good-looking move. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. "30 minutes to go then. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Difficult to stop him. Takes it on. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Oh, breezing past him. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Oliveira. Flowing here. Gives it a go. What a commitment to defending. Teammates available. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. It needs an accurate cross. And a throw-in forthcoming. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, very effective play in possession. And let's give credit to the defending. And quick thinking defensively. Lingard. Jesse Lingard distributing. But how well he did to react in that manner. And so into the... And he's broken free! Oh, a splendid save!
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
And over it comes. And taking it without any trouble at all. And with that, the attack fizzles out. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that will As the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Al Hilal, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quick.
Is this the moment? So now a corner. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Showing a good reading of the game. Not the cleanest of passages. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, great vision. It's there for him. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Milinkovic-Savic. Darwin Núñez. Take it away. Really nice looking pass. Terrific block. And the keeper is there to cover up. Malcolm. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good looking run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Darwin Núñez. There to take it away. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Wasteful again in possession. Darwin Núñez. Brilliant pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Ruben Neves. Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Is it going to be? Oh, superb reflexes! Trying to pick out a teammate. Counter-attacking chance. Lot to like about that pass. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Oh, it might be. Oh, the post denied him. Well, nothing untoward happened. A chance then for the respective managers. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, that's That's brilliant play. Trying to tee it up. And cutting it out. Will it go in? An incredible block. So out for a throw-in. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Counter-attacking possibilities. Big chance. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Theo Hernandez. It's with Ruben Neves. Oh, misplaced. Danger building. Takes it on. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Let's see about the delivery.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Oh, cut out in the nick of time. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Interesting pass. And the chance slips away. Quick break could be on. That's a good-looking pass. Gives it a go. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Attacking with vigour. Electing to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Ruben Neves. Well, good run and good ball control. Nice looking move, this. Takes aim. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Did well to win it back. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Theo Hernandez. It's with Ruben Neves. The emphasis very much on attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kim. Oh, good idea. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Have to close them down. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Now he must favour the cross. Intercepted at the right time. King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action. Decent chance! And that's handled without any trouble at all. The initial 11 today for the hosts. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Losing custody of it, Kanté. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Aouar. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, who can he play it to? Benzema. Good movement. But timely defending when it mattered. There to take it away. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Salem Al-Dossari. Theo Hernandez now. Could be! What a block! Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And a wayward pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Ruben Neves. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And teammates around him. Diaby. And back to Benzema. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a touch too heavy there. Darwin Núñez. It's with Ruben Neves. Fabinho. It's with Aouar. Oh, moving it nicely. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Benzema. It's with Bergwijn. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, monster intervention!
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
That is that for the first. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Joao Cancelo. Here's Al-Dossari. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Conte. It's with Fabinho. Mitai. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Awar. This looks interesting. Flag raised for offside. Ruben Neves. Did well to win the ball back. Lovely weight. Awar. Now with Diaby. Can he find the right pass? Bergwijn. Now to level it. And running through to the keeper. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, this is looking promising. Clearance needed to be better. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
This might be productive. Crossing possibilities. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance to put them in front. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Mario Mitai. Karim Benzema. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, useful ball. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Theo Hernandez. Might be onto something. But timely defending when it mattered. Moussa Diaby. Karim Benzema. And it's a quality pass. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Milinkovic-Savic. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Hype all week long. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. What are your expectations for today?
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers. It might be a little bit too late, though.
Now a decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Fabinho plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Riyad Mahrez. And it's opening up. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Ivan Toney. Oh, nice ball over the top. Awar. On to Diaby. Oh, good idea. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Moussa Diaby. Plenty of support here. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Well, being pressed here. Benzema. Kanté has lost the ball. Promising pass. Awar. It's with Fabinho. Excellent vision. Offside the decision. Excellent vision. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Diaby. Kanté has it. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And passing it through. Mahrez. Mahrez! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Danilo Pereira. Kanté now. Benzema. Can he get them level? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, danger here. Shaping to shoot. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Steven Bergwijn. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, getting the ball forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Fabinho. Excellent defending. Moussa Diaby. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Tony might be able to set up the chance. Will it be? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but nothing comes of it. Tony. Wonderfully weighted pass. Fisted clear. Real chance. It was on its way in. Well, defenders having to cover up. Benzema. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. Able to skip past his man. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Al-Johani. Ivan Toney. Gives it a go. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, this could really help the cause. Benzema. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Mahrez. Well, they've lost the ball. Bergwijn. Conte. Can they do it? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Al-Johani. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, that one has promise. And defensive play to be applauded. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, they're And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level, the first match of the new campaign. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
Trying to open up the defence. Can he put it away? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Jesse Lingard. Could be threatening. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Jesse Lingard. And that is a below-par pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Oliveira. Good-looking run. Well anticipated. Mahrez. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And he's through here. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Intelligent defending. Opportunity here, and a goal it is. They lead by 2 now, fully deserved. Jesse Lingard. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Decent looking ball, good looking move. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Untidy in possession. So a corner here. And punch clear. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Ivan Toney. It's a neat move. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ivan Toney. A real opening now. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Good visualization and execution. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Al-Johani. Interesting pass. This could level it. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, the second half begins. Intercepted at the right time. Well, it looked really promising for them. Tony. And it's a quality pass. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Just cutting off the supply. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most...
Can he do it? Fully committed. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Feeding it through. And a fine stop. Delivering it. Oh, nodding it onto the bar.
Well, he connected well with it. Maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. They had the advantage. Quick counter could be on. Looking to lift one. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Good-looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Riyad Mahrez. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And the through ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Tony. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jesse Lingard. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Al-Johani. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jesse Lingard. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And an opening. Mahrez. Was an important piece of defending. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. 5 minutes to go. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. And that is offside. Ivan Toney. That's a good pass. Offside the decision. And danger averted. Well read. A really good pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Kim Jin-soo. Well, still time for them to level it. Full time then, and when you're second best... welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwon FC.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And look at this! Textbook defending inside the box. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but...
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Poor pass. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And he read it well. Now, options are plenty, but they dealt with the threat posed. Chance to shoot, and doing well to keep that one out. Trying to pick out a teammate. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Oliveira. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Flag raised for offside. Anderson Oliveira. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Able to skip past his man, but a good piece of tidying up. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Good distribution. Takes it on. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Played over. Still not clear. Brilliantly blocked. Can he score? And blocked again. And lost the ball. Good movement. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. Will it happen for them? Determined defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Trying his luck. Anderson Oliveira. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, no. Not the greatest of efforts, was it?
Well, I think I can say he's made a real mess of that.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Could be a chance to break. And no let-up. Looking for the right angle. And taking it without any trouble at all. 30 minutes to go then. A very good tackle. Skipping away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Decent looking pass. And perfectly positioned. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the cross goes in. Can he finish here? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Cross might be on. Good idea. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Lingard lost it. And the pass deftly cut out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Jesse Lingard distributing. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Lingard. Can they make something of this now? Gives it a go. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Promising pass. Well, successfully cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Nice looking pass. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he get one back? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Exciting night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, he's lost possession. Could be dangerous. Promising looking ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, looked rushed there. And holds on to it confidently. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Decent looking pass to take the lead. Oh, that's a fine save. And there's the delivery. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Ruben Neves. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ruben Neves. Well, attacking possibilities. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And using the flank. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, it's on! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Just the challenge that was required. This looks interesting. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Oh, this is looking promising. But a good piece of tidying up. Milinkovic-Savic. And a lot to like about this attack. And that'll be offside. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. And an opening. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Must be. That's a superb challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Ruben Neves. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Takes aim. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Really clever pressing. Ruben Neves. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Impressive build-up. Well, disappointing end to the move. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, a lot to like about Sergei Milinkovic-Savic, certainly in that first half. How would you sum it up?
Well, I thought
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Oh, great attacking play. And what a magical save it was. Played over. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And firing it. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. This could be the equaliser. Super challenge. Wow.
excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Incisive pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Disappointing pass. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Takes it on. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Darwin Núñez. Ruben Neves. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Can he deliver? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And blocked by Koulibaly. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And Koulibaly thwarting them.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Oh, managing to beat him. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Counter-attacking chance. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time.
everything. Who? Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Theo Hernandez starts with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And introducing the visitors lineup today. N'Golo Kanté starts, trying his luck. Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Steven Bergwijn. It's with Aouar. Benzema. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Teammates available. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it away? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Kanté. Aouar. It's with Fabinho. And the defensive intervention there. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Darwin Núñez. On to Diaby. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Good-looking move. It's there for him. Just couldn't get it through.
What a block that was.
Aouar. Now with Benzema. Kanté. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And running free here. Fabinho. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Chance to equalise. And able to get a body in the way. And so it is, the first half story has... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That really was an important bit of play.
Good angle for the cross. Bergwijn. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. This corner could be useful to them. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Have to close them down. The cross is on. Now what can they do from here? Did well to win it back. Bergwijn. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And Darwin Núñez will take plenty of positives from his first half showing. What have you made of his performance?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Conte. And look at this! Offside the decision. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Conte. On to Diaby. Benzema seducing with his passing. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Theo Hernandez. Ruben Neves. Darwin Núñez. A very good tackle. And support available. Fabinho. A good and fair challenge. Ruben Neves. And moving it forward. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Awar. And an astute piece of defending. Excellent vision. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams.
Is it going to be? They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. So out for a throw-in. Intelligent threaded pass here. Awar. Real chance. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said.